Hello, my friends. How are you? I hope you are crab. Everything is crab. Oh, I'm absolutely hooked by this game. There's like 3 games I want to be playing right now simultaneously. This, I want to go back to the Norp epilogue, and I want to play and check out the new Slay the Spire update. But I was like, I got a crab, right? Heron with the God sub and Diabeto with the God sub, and you're both 74 months. Did you two coordinate this? Because that's unreal. How did you pull that off? Oops. Hold on a second. Speaking of pulling that off, I should make it so that you can see the subs. Ooh. Incredibly cool. Thank you both. Heron saying 74's crab. Yeah. Diabeto. I was about to start watching the YouTube video for yesterday's stream of this and decided to check Twitch real quick. And lo and behold. Thank you both. You're wizards somehow. Let's do something greedy. Let's go with Challenger. So it's more of the elites. And then let's have a little bit more max HP to make it work. Oh god, I spawned on an enemy. Could I Norp in the background like an idle game? So the whole point of Norp is that it's an incremental game, not an idle game. Right? God, I'm already dying. What am I doing here? Let's start like a weird little guy, shall we? Yikes. That was horrifying stuff. Oh my god, look at all this food. Oh my god, I started in a frost biome too. What's the difference between an idle game and an incremental game? An idle game, you're meant to walk away from. An incremental game, you're supposed to be making decisions with enough frequency that you want to be playing the whole time. Let's take saliva, if that makes sense. Ow. I'm getting bullied. Cheeks! They call me Cheeks. Big Cheeks Jaeger. I need to find another healing item. Oh my god, there's nothing but predators. Everywhere I look, I gotta go big. I gotta become large. Leave me alone. Goodness. You know what? Let's get some more Piscivore going. I love the Italian. What's up, Marvo? All cheeked up on a Saturday. That's what they say. More eyes? You'd love to see it. Piscivore. And there's fish everywhere? Oh my god, blessed. Ooh, trunk? Trunk and tail? What if I had legendary sprint? Let's just go with bigger. Somebody posted a photo of themselves looking absolutely huge in Discord, and I'm gonna be honest, a little bit jealous. A little bit jealous of how big they got. What if I could be that big, chat? Legendary carapace. Incredible. Oh, Piscatore. No, mine. If you need a new crab, why not Zoidberg? That's old crab. Old and busted. I want the hot new crab. Random stat. I eat 30% faster. That is a lot of enemies. They're being very aggressive here. Leave me alone. Am I fighting a boss? I am. Appear to be fighting the boss in the desert as well. Ooh, a little bit of regen. Yes, please. What if I was big and small at the same time? What is my dodge chance at currently? 27% dodge chance. Puts me to 100% size. Let's just go with a upcycling on muscular tissue. I appear to be on fire. Is there any shade? There is. It's over here. Please. Please. Oh my goodness. I'm dying to the desert, chat. Dang. Dying to the desert. Unlucky. I picked a bad place. All right, let's be a legendary. Legendary pioneer. I got burninated. It's true. Great. My first meal was poisonous. We love that. Time for Jaws. Herbivore with Jaws? No, 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 no. Big jaw reach. Oh, big. The longer it takes to show, the more better it's going to be. Come on, man. I'll be the smallest predator ever. Just a teeny tiny predator. You'll never see me coming. Small profile, enormous bite. You ready? Dragonflies? Yeah, somebody was telling me about a teeny tiny cat that does kind of an incredible job. Shockingly successful predator. You can skip the reveal? Really? Is it this one? Interesting. More Jaws. Egg. We love egg. Oh my god, there's so much food down there. I'm even smaller? Mine. Get out of here. All this food must belong to me. Pneumatic? Okay. I do really like taking pneumatic. No, get out of here. Is it raining in the desert? I think it is. Oh my god, I'm dying. Help! Help! Thanking it for some regen, eh? I did not take Piscivore. Give me a legend. Alright, we're just talking about eating fish. Alright, you know what? Fine. Why not? Why not, right? What's up, Astromantha? Good day to you, friend. Oh my goodness, you're a predator. Mine. Oh. Hello? If I'm small, I need to have more reach. What's up, Lady Mix? Happy Crabtree Day to you as well. I'm in the desert right now. Let's take some scales. There I am, weird little scaly guy. I'd really like to not fight the boss in the desert again, if at all possible. Please? A little bit of healing. All right, first boss. First boss is fine. What do you do? Wow, you're not stunned nearly as long as I thought you were going to be stunned for. Maybe it's like one hit. The journey of the world's most powerful little guy continues. Can he do it? Can I become the world's greatest little guy? One more hit. Goodbye. Give me all of your protein. All right. What am I doing here? Am I some kind of bird? Jawbird. Yes. What's up, Thirsty Kitty? How are you, friend? The mushroom that I ate is poisonous. The wings are cute. Thank you. What's up, kitty? 61 months as well. Appreciate you, friend. Flying Crab. Totally a seafood restaurant on the Gulf Coast. Gulf Coast, sure. What if I had more eyes? That'll probably help as well, right? Oh, you just exploded. Hollow bones makes me even faster. Sure. What if I had a big crab? I've been drafting the little guy archetype, and it's been working pretty well for me. Why do you hit so hard, meow meow? Good lord. I guess I do have hollow bones. I need a ranged attack. What if I was even smaller? Nah, let's get more regen. I think that'll help. Oh god, 3 cats. The little bird got swarmed by cats. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Not the meow meows? Yeah. Ooh, it wants me to be enormous. Sure. Grandiose. The bigger we get, the more rarity we're offered. None of these say big. I will be a carnivore. Let's do it. If I'm going to be big, I want to eat everything. I said that and then I immediately ate a fruit. Cheeks? Not often associated with carnivores. Jaws. Good. Give me some of that reach. More reach with my jaw. More carnivore. Nice. Okay, 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 okay. We're doing it. Good stuff. Good lord. Chonk? We don't mess with these guys. How's your weekend going, everybody? You chilling and partying like rock stars? You having a good time? Let's go with more chonk. 2 effects. Both good, I'm hoping. Horns. Sure. The mushroom that we ate hurt us. Could have never seen this coming. I look like a little devil, chat. Well, a large devil, actually. Did you know that if you don't practice musical instruments for like a month, you lose the feel for it? You know what? At some point, I would have known that, actually, yeah. Oh my god, there's so much to eat here. Let's get some fat. Fat makes us bigger. And our goal is to be as large as possible. Oh my god. If we're huge, I gotta go alpha. Alpha's the one that says size on it. Saliva, I want to eat faster. Been playing more 2 Point Museum. That's been your weekend? Nice. Huge W. Last summer I started lightsaber stage fighting. The students had their first show today and I'm proud as heck. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. More horns, please and thank you. Can anybody think of any predators that have horns? What are we emulating? Dragons. You know what? I love it. Yep. All right, give me more alpha. More than anything, just so I can be big. I don't want to be in the desert when I fight the boss. Dinosaurs, chameleons, okay. Yeah. I'm such a perfect guy. Look at me. Give me muscles. Yes. Look at them abs. Oh, one shot? You know what? I also like the idea that we're spiny. I think of us as some kind of large lizard. Oh, sit down. Holy moly. Have we gone Super Saiyan? Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. Meow meows, my revenge. More revenge, or I could be plated. You know what? I kind of like it. I'm thorns and I have revenge. Yes. What's my heat? 40%? I should get out of the desert. I'm like kind of built for it, but I'm not like built for it, you know? Are tusks horned in this game? You thought that was more the vibe we were going for? Hey, come back. Hey, come back. Where are you going? Where are you going? More cheek pouch? Let's go with more cheek. I mean, alpha was kind of cool, but I think that's better. Am I the bully? You not see me getting bullied by like 8 cats before? Is this a cute crab roguelike? This is evolution in a nutshell, EK. This is what they don't want you to learn about in high school biology. The referee only sees the retaliation. That is such an incredible hockey reference. Coming from down under. Wow. You there. Excuse me. Hi, cutie. Thank you for coffee. Stupid meow meows. Oh my god, they're back. And in greater numbers. My favorite line from my mom growing up was, "I didn't hear him, I heard you." Uh-oh. Legs. Yeah, all right. Look at me now! Oh my god. I'm so precious. More mass, please. I want to make that bigger. I want to see exactly how big I can get. Like some kind of baby kaiju? Scavenger is always good. I like scavenger because there's often a lot of food lying around. So even if I intend to be a predator, I don't think there's any reason why I shouldn't take the bonus from scavenger, right? Like, look at all this meat over here, right? The wings make me look like I'm some kind of Super Saiyan. I don't know. Let's go with reach. Oh, yes. The capybara has arrived. It is Angie. That's right, you should flee. Take some fur. We're in a cold biome right now. I don't know if I have wings, actually. No, I have legs and I'm an alpha. That's just my hair. Those are my thorns. Remember? We're prickly. And I'm blonde. What are you trying to say? You accusing me of being some kind of himbo? Oh my god. So, because I'm big, look at my social range. This is how far I can charm other animals. That's actually unreal. Wow. Goodbye, the boss. My apologies if you thought you had a chance. Because apparently, you didn't. How are you kids? Legally blonde. You think this handsome fella is getting their law degree? Ambitious. Don't feel like I'm a spitter. I think we do want to get more reach. More reach. Helps us offset the downside of being so large. Really need to get camel humps. I still think camel might be the most powerful upgrade in the game. I have a friend. Oh my god. What does this do? Increases physical by 1? Sure. Imagine Goku and Legally Blonde. It would kind of work, right? Like, I bet you could cast a himbo as a lawyer for Legally Blonde. And Goku gives me like big himbo vibes, right? More attack area? Yes, please. God, that's so many enemies in the dark. I'm gonna try and re-roll. Ow. Oh my god, what did I die to? We were doing so well. I feel like I just kind of died out of nowhere there. Oh well. Goodbye, my sweet prince. It was poison? I guess I was just too big there, eh? Dang it. Well, so it goes. Take expert and... Expert and independent. Sure, why not? Just a little guy trying to make it in the world. Humps! Oh my god. They already gave us humps? This is unreal. That's such a powerful start. What do I do with this? Humps? Okay, hold on. Humps is every time you would eat healing food and you're at max HP, increase your max HP. I'm gonna die. It's not fair. My lovely lady lumps. They got me eaten. Oh. Eh. This way, please. I need a bit of regen so I can have my health maxed up. Alright, I'm max level humps so far. And I got max level... Ooh, get more jaws? Wow. Drop double food if you kill it? That's incredible, actually. I'd never seen that before. Yes. More food. Yes. I got a little hump on my back. I never noticed that before. I love it, actually. More. More. Wow. Hi, Uno. How are you, friend? And I'm a scavenger. All right, I've taken none combat stats. Turtles can breathe through their butts. Great. Feeling better today. I had an attack earlier, but the codeine made it go away. Oh, man. Rest up, friend. Ooh. More saliva. Also gives you more regen. It's not huge, but we do have... Like, we started at 50 max HP. Being at 63 is already kind of massive, right? I blame the irresistible nature of nachos. God, I love nachos. That's so relatable. Cheeks! What are we doing here? Am I a slitherer? I might be. I might be a snacko. I think it makes sense with my ability to store food and to bite. So this is physical. I'm about to fight a boss. I need to get a little bit bigger here. So let's take some muscular tissue. Now I'm a snake with abs, chat. Snakes also well known for their humps. Okay, good. I'm glad biology is following us here. 10% on a random stat. Feeding, speeding. Okay, good, good. 71 max HP. More abs. If I'm gonna die, I'm at least gonna do it looking good. Hello, crab tar. Am I a predator? No. Am I just big? Sure. Am I still cute? Absolutely. Let's go. More cheeks? Sure. Seems to be all under, wait, seems like it works under string conditions. Hopefully the new Serge connection logic. Less decon, oh, I didn't realize Serge was suffering. Thank you, kitty. Yeah, there's one thing I know about snakes. Lumps and cheeks. Lumps and cheeks. Right, chat? Oh my god, I look so cute. And lots of friends? I bet you this is going to be a mimic. Oh, it was actually food. No shot. And abs, yeah. Snakes do have a tendency to be ripped. Just absolutely shredded. And they have lots of eyes. Oh no. I need to get that healing food. Yikes. Scary stuff. How is crab? So good. So good. Be good for me? Poison? Come back, meow meow. Come back, meow meow. Come back. All of my hard work. No! Yes! Ha ha ha, you fool! More jaw? Can I bite through that armor or no? Yes. Good. All right, reroll. More cheeks? I could spit as well. What's my AP at? It's at 10? It's not a lot. It's not a lot. I do kind of want a second attack though. You know? No, let's find an 80 as my second attack. Some snakes can spit though. Very interesting. Let's make me even thicker, please. The ability for the shark meat to do less damage but drop twice is kind of incredible. All right. Now, what else do we know about snakes? They're well known for their arms. That's one. They are known pollinators. I'm going to go for pollinator. Snakes are known pollinators. I just have to go maximize my POIs now. I didn't want to become a kraken, chat. It's the main thing. Some good eating right there. Some good eating. All right, where's my next question mark? I need more eyeballs if I want to be more of a looker. This makes me more social. I think it's just stomach. I just want to eat faster, you know? It's shiny. Is it shiny or is it just in the rain? I actually don't even know. Really wants me to have plating. All right, let's go. Let's start moving into crap. Oh my God, look how cute we are. Oh, we are so cute. Oh, this is kind of a tricky fight. No, my dodge. I did such a bad job. I just tanked all the damage there. That was winnable. That was winnable, but for whatever reason, I just like stood and banged and my damage wasn't good enough for it. All right, Pioneer. Grandiose. We want to be large. We want to be a large explorer, chat. We want to get out of the desert as well. Man, that's tragic. Starting with maximum humps and dying like that, I'm sad. This is the opposite of what I wanted to do. Let's just get some abs. That'll help me with my self-esteem. Diurnal? Is that how you pronounce it? More day, less night. Maybe I should have taken spit. I don't know. Maybe I need to prioritize my, I mean, I know what the word means. I just didn't know how to pronounce diurnal. Stinger. There we go. I have a tendency to, like, slow roll the, oh, geez. I cannot chase this thing in the desert. I'm going to burn to death. I have a tendency to skip on attacks. I don't know why. You get offered so many of them sometimes that I found myself still with one basic at that point. That was a mistake. I'm going to take a tail to go with my stinger. I think that makes sense, right? I want to kill somebody named Irnal. Well, first off, you have to tell me, like, is this a good death? Why am I killing this person? No smoke fire. Second question. How much are you paying me for this assassination, right? Like, are we talking ice cream here? All right, I got antennas. We are becoming some type of scorpion. Exposure. Uh-oh. Quick, more eyes. Oh, God. Good Lord, that thing hit me for half of my HP. You do this job? I'll help you out with other hits. Okay, interesting. Good, good, good. Love to hear it. I'm sorry, I'm literally one-shotting everything. Wow. What the heck? Sure. I'm in. Let's get a little bit more saliva here. Okay, okay, okay. A little bit more regen, a little bit more feeding speed. A little bit of prime from the Warleg. What's up, friend? I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. A little bit more regen. One of the things I find really interesting about this game is it's not who killed the enemy. It's who eats the enemy. I think that's very clever. More reach on my stinger, my scorpion tail. Yes, good. I gotta get some more HP quickly. Both to like heal off of as well as just maximum HP. None of these seem to do that for me. I've never tried slow metabolism. That is kind of cool though. Horns? No. Let's reroll. More eyes? More stinger. Let's get some more dodge. Okay, huge. Plated? Sure. More eyes equals more human. Pretty sure I saw that episode of Invader Zim. Okay, we do a little bit better in the hot and the cold. This gives me just like a straight level up, I believe. Ooh, +1 to physical though. No, let's take the level up. Scavenger? Let's take the dodge. Are we humans or are we cancer? I love that song. More plating, okay. Good lord. Scales, great. Ow, oh no, my thing. Oh god. Fight amongst yourselves, please. I'm so hosed. Ooh. Let's go dodge. Please. You before me? Nice. All right. Antlers. Let's do a little reroll here. Man. This is also stinky. My one attack is hybrid. I think I want this for the regen. And the eating speed. This is going to give me... Let's go back into the desert. Let's take these scales. They also make me more survivable. Wings, you say. Am I a flying scorpion? There are so many POIs. Let's try pollinator again. Mr. Mix, who, mind you, works at a radio station, had never heard that killer song and I had to play it for him. Really? How do you just miss something that's like that big in the, you know, the cultural zeitgeist though? Now you get to show him the movie Southland Tales though. Random legendary? Hit me. Horns? Oh no. I'm not, that's not cute. That's not cute, chat. If we're not cute, why are we here? Mr. Mix also doesn't watch any TV or movies or anything like that, so he misses out on a lot. Huh! Alright, well I definitely want more physical now. I need to find something that's going to give me some max HP, chat. I also need to hit as many POIs as possible. More food! Get out of here. More eyes. Ooh, I'm big. Yes, please. I need to be big. Whatever I can do to be a little bit tankier. Good. Good. Sometimes you just need to take a second attack. Yeah, I was saying that last time, wasn't I? And yet here we are. God, these mushrooms poison me so often. Uh-oh. Thank you for dying. Chat, for those of you who played a lot of this game, which biome... Wait, why did I just take Jaws? Literally, why did I just take Jaws? Whatever. Which biome has the one that makes your poison have more tick damage? I'm just dead here. If I don't find a healing item, I'm so cooked. Oh my goodness. Can I make it to that fountain? That's more max HP. Comes from the big mushroom, both in green and in desert. Okay, thank you. I just always take the mushroom identification, huh? I do like to identify mushrooms. Like that one's poisonous. Ooh, is that a trap? It is a trap. I hate you. Look at all this good food, though. Do I want to be small? No, absolutely not. Do I want to have spit? No, let's go back to physical. I want to just hit harder, right? What are you? +1 to physical? Physical is currently 18? Sure. Or 17.2 rather. Flat +1 is actually kind of massive. Random stat, 10% to physical. Okay. Ow. Enjoy more poison, please. Leave me alone? Leaving me alone would be great. Healing. Oh my god, the poison. Let's go. Alright, another boss down. Give me some more eyes, please. Perfect. Now that is a face that only a mother could love. Am I kind of a snake? You know what? The big? Max HP is kind of great. I did say I wanted to be a pollinator. Sure, we're the alpha. We're getting larger. We've got great night vision. Somebody left all this food lying around. It makes me happy. That also makes me happy. All right, let's hit as many question marks as we can, eh, chat? The dream. Oh, the copies are back. What are you? More regen. Okay, kind of boring. Mushroom. Could be anything. I do okay in hot climates. I need a little bit more love for the cold. You know what? That sounds like me. You know? Hold on. Maybe you and I are not so different after all, giant crab abomination. Yes. Good. Make me larger, please. Is this the run where the bigger I am? Yes, the bigger I am, the better my my rolls. All right. Is this the game that Spore wishes that it was? It's a good question. Has anybody checked out Peter Molyneux's new title? I can't even remember what it's called. I think it just released. More physical, please. I mean, that gets me more... Actually, this gets me more poison. A little bit more healing over here. How do I dodge when I'm that big? You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say it's exactly... Actually, if I max out tail, it gets me the... that gets me the prehensile thing that lets me eat further, which is kind of legit. My food! Well, the nice thing is they just keep bringing the food to me here. Nomadic. Nomadic is very good with all the question marks we have. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, feed distance. There we go. That's the prehensile tail I was talking about. Now I can just grab everything like I'm at an all-you-can-eat buffet. I'm like a child in the candy aisle at a grocery store. Just trying to scoop everything into the cart at once. Hallucinogenic. No, thank you. Cheeks? Sure. Actually, wonder if I was supposed to re-roll that. That's fine. God, these cats, man. The cooldown on the tail is actually kind of brutal. Get out of here. These meow meows, though. All right, where are we going? Oh no, my event. All right, we might just die to this boss. My island. clutch dodge. Ah. Another huge dodge. Okay, you know what? Actually, our regen is putting in incredible amounts of work. Should have dodged that. Should have dodged that as well. Well. So much for hubris. I thought I was doing fine, and then we just died. Kind of a rough go so far. Pressure 7. Pressure 7 has hands, my friends. Wait, hold on. I did a full poison run, and there's a trait that lets you to absorb poisonous mushrooms. What? Wow. That seems incredible. Let's take a standard. And let's take an expert and see what's up. That's really cool. Where did you get that poisonous from? Like, what was the tree you went down? I think I need to stop just taking traits that make me econ faster, and I need to start taking, like, raw traits. You know what I mean, chat? Poisonous saliva. All right, let's do it. Oh, the mushroom spawner. Really? Oh, that's cool. Let's take the heat resistance so I can go into the desert here. I keep trying to take, like, fun and cute things. You know, like cheek pouch. Maybe I'm just supposed to take Cortex, because I've spec'd into poisonous saliva, right? Wait, yeah, well, with saliva, I spec'd into poisonous saliva, which means I could do ability and try and get something poison-based. Let's give it a shot. Let's try and be a little bit more build-focused, shall we? Toasty. Stinging. Stinging, I assume, is bad. I mean, there you go. There you have it. All right, you want to see mushrooms? I got mushrooms for you. They could be anything. So I'm assuming after you eat a mushroom blind for the first time, it like, do you learn more about it, or is it only through identification? I actually don't know how that system works. Do I just want to be bigger for any reason? Not really. I kind of want to be elusive. I found that being a little guy is just so much stronger than being a big guy. Which is kind of a shame, because being a big guy is so fun. Right? But just being a little poisonous homie. Take another elusive. This is my more successful strategy. Oh god. Oh no. The mushroom I ate was hallucinogenic. Oh my god, I killed them. I killed an apex predator. Somehow. Alright, let's try and max out saliva so that I can learn more about what it means to be a mushroom enjoyer. I'm gonna need to roll for an attack soon. Medicinal. Oh, no. No. Sorry, little guy. It's you or me. Sharpen his... Ah, spit! There we go. There we go. Yes. Good. Legendary cheeks. Gotta go for the cheeks. Alright, we're about to fight the boss. Do not fight the boss in the desert. What's up, Anti-Muffin? How are you, friend? Thank you very much for the 65. Is it time for crab already? God, I hope so. Get a little bit more dodge going into this boss. Don't mind if I do. Yes! Increases the number of poison ticks. We don't have that yet. Oh, man. Actually, what I should do is I should increase my mushroom ID rate because there's going to be so many mushrooms, right, chat? Oh, and I got a stinger. Yes. All right, we are double poison build now. Hey, what's up, Blue? How are we doing here? More damage, please. Nice. Manger. This increases my poison resistance. Interesting. Sea turtles are resistant to the sting of jellyfish. Didn't realize they kept their eyes closed. Let's do bonus to ability. Because I need that for my damage. I think I want to have as much speed as possible. Hummingbirds are the only birds that can fly backwards. Fascinating. Does pollinator start to pop off? I keep trying to take it and I keep dying. I'm just going to go for wings. I don't know, man. I keep thinking that pollinator would be really cool. And I just keep dying because I'm too slow. You know what I mean? Heat is 33. It's not nothing. It's not great. Oh, we knew what that was, and it's painful. Let's get more eyes and more dodge. You love that the extended tooltips are just facts? Yeah, I accidentally right-clicked today. I didn't even know that prior to now. I did not do it deliberately the first time. Amusing and hallucinogenic. No, thank you. I could be anything. No effect is fine. Let's go for ability and cooldown, and let's actually level it up. Oh my god. Oh no! I froze to death! Oh, chat. Chat, I had a... Why'd I go into the frozen area? I just got into autopilot. Man, what a bummer. Alright, it's time to be a big guy again. Like, I feel... This game is very interesting. I feel like you can be kind of on autopilot, and then you just kind of die out of nowhere. And by out of nowhere, it's like, you know, you're a small bird, and a cat chases you into the frozen zone, and you freeze to death. But, like, that feels like it should have been avoidable if I was paying attention for more than half a second, right? All right, we want to be big. We want to be big. I've started with a tail. And you know what? I'm going to be a big herbivore. Forget cheeks. I'm going to be some type of peaceful land mammal, chat. I don't mean I take nothing from none of these guys, though. Peaceful land mammal. Peaceful land mammal. With a beak. Who is Shackleton? Peaceful, chonky... Because I want to be big, right? Peaceful, chonky land mammal. Just doing my thing. Just minding my own business. Am I a platypus? They have a bill, not a beak. Or are those evolutionarily the same thing, chat? Big. Kind of a same but different. All right, I can respect that. More tail. I saw a deer eat a bird once, which was my energy as to why, as a peaceful land mammal, that I just murdered that other guy. Ow, who poisoned me? Who poisoned me? Did I poison me? More mass. Sorry, little guy. It's hard here at the bottom of the food chain. Forager? Great. I wonder how I evolve a hat. You think that'd be cool? Feeding speed and saliva, yes please. Ow. You hit me. I kind of want to grab your DNA. What the? How did that hit me? If you kill the alpha... Ooh, a prehensile tail. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Zoomy. Yo, just because I'm peaceful doesn't mean I'm a pushover. Poisonous saliva, that's what I'm talking about. Beak, jaws, beak, leech, and spit will now apply poison. Great. All right, we might actually be a platypus, chat. We might actually be a platypus. What if I also spit? Nice. All right. Simply go into an environment where the hat is advantageous. Interesting. I would need venomous... Oh, God. Venomous spurs? Chonk. What if I was just big? All right. We're living our best life. Are there a lot of aquatic options, chat? Like, how much of a fish build can you do? I don't know if you can get fins or gills or whatever. Water seems to be kind of a tough environment. Kind of feel like I should have eyes. Good stuff. Pretty strong. Pretty strong. Ooh, which one makes me bigger? This one makes me 12% bigger. Platypuses have arms and legs. And so shall we. You saw Finn in the codex, but you don't know how you unlock it? Yeah. I wonder if I've just done something wrong. Which is why I've never unlocked it. Remember, I'm an herbivore. Peak herbivore, chat. I want more saliva. All right. What's my heat? No, all right. I'm going to stay out of the scary biomes, chat. Just 100%. Some things come from challenges. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of stuck on some of these challenges right now, to be honest. Ooh, virulent. God, I want all of these. I'm going to take this one because it's the highest rarity. Although I want all three. So I'm going to take the one that gives me the most stats. Oh wait, challenges is a separate mode? Interesting. Maybe after this run we should go try and do some of those. I had no idea. Getting beak level 3 is really handy because it allows me to start piercing through armor better. Take the cheeks. Stupid meow meows. Sorry about all this meow meow violence, chat. All right, if I don't start getting some more max HP, I worry that we're just going to die. We've reached the point that we're very easy to hit because we're large and we're slow. There's no but. We're just large and slow. Let's go with more mass. Makes us even larger and more slow. Oh my goodness, Heather! Hello. You're asking me about the new game that I was streaming the other day. Welcome. Welcome to Everything is Crab. This game is incredible. How goes the crab? We're kind of getting bullied. We're playing up into higher and higher, like, difficulties. We're about halfway through a run right now. So yeah, we're kind of trying to be a platypus right now, to various degrees of success. How are you? You're playing Digimon now, I think? Did I make that up? That mushroom is poisonous. No, thank you. How are the digital monsters? Do they spark joy? My arms are even larger. Thank you. Yeah, welcome, friends. Go follow my friend Heather. Heather's a delight. I like Heather, and so should you. Yeah, this is a brand new indie game. Indie roguelike that just came out. Oh my god. Poison damage? Yes, please. It's called Everything is Crab. It's a survivor-like that plays around with the concept of evolution. So on the side here, we have Predator Affinity, Prey Affinity, Trickster Affinity, Imposing, and Gregarious. And every run you get to sort of play around with all that stuff. Got a bunch of new Digimon forms today. Digimon is hilarious because you start off as like a weird little guy, just like the cutest thing you've ever seen. Hold on, can be used on unoccupied burrows to spawn food and close it. Oh, let's go with sharp. Oh, that is interesting. Digimon is so funny because you're like, I'm a rabbit, and then you turn into like a giant, like 14-winged angel with guns. And you're like, what is the pipeline here? Like, I don't have any environmental stuff. Let's take some fur. I am on the border of the desert, so the cold doesn't help me, but, you know. All right, we're fighting a boss. Oh, interesting. The poison, look at the top. The poison actually hits through its plating. I didn't realize that. Oh, legs. I could have tentacles, but I think I want legs. Look at us now. Oh my god, aren't we like the cutest thing you've ever seen? So again, we're trying to be the world's largest platypus, apparently. And I think we're adorable. +1 to physical, beak, and I believe beak and spit are both ability instead of physical. Beak is ability, spit is ability. Yeah, okay, I made the right choice. More saliva, please. Saliva lets me digest food faster, so I can make it work. Yeah, so the mechanics of this game, you kill enemies, they drop food. The food is either meat or vegetable. And then the faster you eat it, like that's how you get your evolution points. Let's re-roll this. More tail. Let's take some legendary tail here. The faster you eat, the faster you evolve. I have no heat adaptation, but I want to make it through this desert, so. My leggies! Let's try and get our speed up a little bit higher so we can dodge some stuff here. Legendary tail is what they called you in high school? Dang. Am I making a Digimon right now? You know what? That's fair. Some kind of biblically accurate... Ooh, legendary scavenger. Yes, please. I really need to get out of this desert before daytime shows up. Oh, I got some heat. Okay, good. Meow meow, no. Poisonous saliva. Good. Good. Oh my god, these cats. That's horrifying. Meow meow, no! More scavenger? Sure. Scavenger is really neat. It lets you steal other people's food. Been doing a really poor job of being a herbivore. Let's keep going with mushroom though. I've been told that the payoff for high-level mushroom is really cool. If you eat poisonous mushrooms, it just increases the intensity of your own poison, which sounds kind of peak actually. This game has a crab meter? Oh, you know it. All right, full level of progress, get out of the desert. Oh, make my arms bigger. Yes, please. So technically something I could do. Ooh. Oh, we got to take the shell. There you go. Now look at us. Oh my god, we're so pretty. Am I not the most perfect beast you've ever seen? This is just a biblically accurate platypus, chat. I don't know. I don't know what you want. I want all of these. I'm gonna take legs. Poison resistance, legs. Ooh. Even more legs. Okay, now maybe I'm more crab than anything else. Come back here. I definitely look like some type of weird cursed hermit crab now. I'll accept that. Let's reroll. Shifty? Dang, that's the exact opposite of what I want to be. What about more eyes? Sure, it gives me another 5% dodge chance. I don't know how we dodge when we're this big. More scavenger? Yes, please. Wait, what are these mushrooms now? Doesn't matter. If I don't ID them, I probably don't want to eat them. Leave me alone. Pincers? No, let's go with the prehensile tail for even more feed distance. My hump! My lovely lady lumps. Yes, hump is incredible. Hump lets us win if I don't die to this boss right now. I have to deal with the egg sacs. Oh no. Flee! I'm going on a 30% speed distance near trees. Got there. All right, and finally, God, what do I want to do? Do I want to be an alpha? It makes me bigger. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh my God, look at the size of us, chat. I need to go crush these eggs. More reach sounds so funny too. More humps? Massive. Let's go with more virulent. All right, the build is starting to come together. I think we are starting to snowball. And that is almost entirely because we got camel. We got camel with like unbelievable eat range and everything. Like, look at it. Remember when our max HP was at 70 like 30 seconds ago, chat? And now it's at 130. Oh, that was poisonous. That's my bee. Tobean's social attack. Let's go with Forager. Leave me alone. Oh, God. Let's upgrade the stomach so we feed even faster. God, these cats, though. More HP? What if I made more mushrooms happen around me? I was told good things happen when I max that out, so let's see if I can have it happen. I'm sorry, did that just hit me for 55? Good lord, I wonder if it's percentage based. There's a trait that scales on HP called Robust. Interesting. Zergen, what's up, friend? Who gave these frogs knives? Yeah, I don't know where some of these come from. Dexterous seems incredibly important for us, actually, because I want to get, I need CDR. More eyes, sure. I also feel like if you're big enough, the game just should not offer you small, right? Like there's no world in which I ever want to be small. I wonder if I can unlock bands at some point. I am a chonker. I've officially reached chonker status for the first time. Yeah, the whole herbivore thing I think is kind of past. Remember when I was a herbivore for like 3 seconds? Those were the days, chat. Now I'm just the machine. I'm a creature of eternal hunger. All I know is I'm like Galactus, man. I'm going to hire a small army of little animals to go and find places, worlds for me to eat. Active camouflage. That is something I have not seen before. All right, another fungus. No, I have to take hump. I have to take legendary hump. All of these are incredible for me. Let's go for poisonous damage, though. That looks like the biggest one. Feeding speed. Ow. My cold adaptation is 46%. No. Attack area, sure. I don't think we have to do anything more cool than this current build, which is like a little unfortunate because I feel like if we could have high rolled one or two more traits, we'd have been an incredible being. Yeah, I could have been a carnivore. I don't really need a detachable tail or toe beans. Those just don't kind of feel like what we're trying to do, you know? Another 10% to damage resistance? Sure. I'm already an incredible bean? Oh, shucks. You say that to all the streamers. Oh god, what have I done? Tardigrade! Let's go with Cortex. Take some fur. Take some more mushrooms. All right. Each of your poison ticks can charm enemies or on damage reduce the next spawn. Oh, interesting. Yeah, okay. I guess I can now charm the enemies that I'm poisoning. That's kind of weird. Peck, I guess. How are we doing here? I'm about 1/4 to the size of the boss. I was kind of hoping to be bigger, to be honest. All right, more HP. Make me even thicker, please. Sure, give me more cheeks. Why not? So there's another game I played in this genre called Soulstone Survivors that had a really interesting system where towards the end of the game, when you can like maximize your experience and you're just like getting level after level after level, you can actually stop automatically leveling up. And I kind of liked that because you'll see sometimes as we play this game that like we get level up so quickly back to back, it really interrupts everything. But you know, so it goes. If I recall correctly, going into herbivore or prey affinity somehow unlocked the being near trees. That was a prehensile tail, actually, guinea pig, but yeah. You know what? Not bad. We got a GG, everybody. That's the highest difficulty we've won on, with the most violence, even though we started herbivore, and the most damage. Wow. GG. All right, somebody said that I should go into challenges. Because challenges unlock stuff? Oh. And then what do you get? What do you get from this? I don't know. Splicing is disabled and challenges do not lock achievements, nor genetics in the codex. I get to start with one. Let's just go with standard. Humps! Oh my god, what a start. Legendary humps? Holy moly. Oh! Uh-oh. This is a run ender right here. Okay, well, I'm taking level 3 humps. Huge. Give me an attack. Okay, I'm a herbivore. I'm actually just a camel. I don't have any heat resistance, though. Let's get a little bit tricksy on here, shall we? Uh-oh. All right, we are now a hedgehog. What if I was big? Okay. What was banned this run? Some of the different modifiers. They might be the heat resistant modifiers, if I'm honest. Body slam. Oh. Oh. Body slams with max HP and thorns? Hello? Yo, what's up to Amelie? How are you, friend? Another body slam? Yeah. Can we share that food? So my start was 3 legendary camel stuff. Deafening is fine. Let's re-roll. Is that physical based? It is. I don't want to be a predator though. Let's go with dexterous here just to see what we can end up with. I don't know, maybe that's wrong. I'm trying to think more about like the affinities, right? Is this game like Spore in nature? Barely. Because Spore was about like building a society, you know what I mean? At the very, very beginning, you design your weird little guy, but then that game gets a lot weirder. Hey, there we go. Some heat adaptation. Yes, please. More body slam. Yes, please. I need to get some regen or something else going on here, just so I can keep my HP maxed up, so I can get more hump value, you know? More food! More mass? More fat. I think I want to take the fat because it has heat resistance, though I think any of those options were serviceable. Some of that body slam scales with max HP, so you can be tiny and slam very hard. Yep. Yeah, instead of with size. Somebody was saying there's an attack that does scale with size, though. That I haven't. Maybe it was you, actually. I just have never unlocked. I think I want the heat adaptation still. Something I want to be a little bit more mindful of is the fact that attacking also... Oh my god. Attacking slows your movement. I haven't seen a single nomadic event here. Let's go with legendary shrooms. I think I go with... Oh, feed distance is so important, though. All right, we're going with arms. Might seem a little counterintuitive with wanting mobility, but I really value the speed distance, or the feed distance, rather. Spicy. That makes it hotter? Great. Hi, cutie. I am out of water, it's true. Nocturnal. No, thank you. Let's go with more stomach. Arms are OP. Monkeys, maybe. It's possible. I guess it's sort of taking Spore's idea of the organic creature building and running with it instead of trying to do everything. Yeah. That's valid. But like, I actually don't even remember with Spore, because it's been a long time since I played that game. How much of that game was sort of reactive, right? Because I thought you just I thought you could just design your character to be whatever you wanted. Do I want claws? I don't want claws. Do I want more arms or do I want more mass? Let's go with arms. I just fought you. Let's go. Reach is huge. They keep offering me more mass though. Let's just get huge. I don't think I want to be a crab in the desert. How do crabs do in the desert, chat? That game wasn't really reactive at all. Yeah, I guess like the only part that's kind of similar between this and Spore was the fact that they both deal with the concept of evolution. But like, yeah, I was kind of right in thinking about that with Spore. Like, not really. If none of your choices matter and nothing is reactive in Spore, then like, what are we doing here, right? This is AP. Thinking is good. I don't have an AP ability yet. I'd rather just have feeding, speed, and regeneration. I think. Australia has desert crabs? Really? Yeah, I mean, I guess a scorpion's kind of like a desert crab. What if I ate even more weird meat? It says there's a 50% chance of the... Am I mistaken? Is it not a 50% chance to spawn the boss? Wow, I melted that boss. The boss has spawned literally every single time I've ever clicked on that. It's like, it's 100% spawn rate on the boss. Maybe I need to read it longer. It says 50%? Okay, just checking, because that has shown up every single time. Like... More saliva, please. All right, I'm feeling strong. Also, this is only on difficulty 2. We were playing the previous level on difficulty 7. So if you're wondering like, wow, how is Serge so good and cool and smart? It's like, well, we lowered the difficulty. Carapace. I want to just keep getting big. Lethal? No, thank you. More saliva? Yes, please. Saliva can unlock poisonous saliva. I don't think I want a spicy mushroom because that is... We're going to go back to trying to pretend we're an herbivore. Spicy is heat. We could cook to death in the desert. too warm. Let's get into shade. We're almost too big to hide in the shade. What are the downsides to size in the desert? Oh man, I didn't think of that. That's so funny. I don't think there's a lot of fish in the desert, chat. Oh, all right. You know what? I know you're not. Hallucinogenic. Wow. They have everything in the desert, chat. Everything a boy could dream of. They even have land sharks? Yep. Yes, sir. Alright. After we kill this one, we want something that is going to give us a little bit of mobility. I feel we are too big and too slow. Legendary body slam. Yes, please. Legs! Perfect. Now we are the ultimate land cow. Desert land cow. Peaceful desert land cow. Please, peaceful desert land cow was my father. Ooh. With plating? Let's make it daytime. Is this the weirdest Sonic character ever? I mean, I guess we are blue. Isn't that all that we have in common with Sonic right now, though? Wait, this food is both lethal and delicious? Oh, the forbidden combination. I mean, I guess, okay, we have spikes. Sonic doesn't really have spikes, chat. Am I a leaper? No, predators are leapers. I'm not much of a predator. Let's just have another stomach instead. How lethal is lethal anyways? It's not that lethal. Oh my god. I love it when you get to the state that you just start hoovering up all of the food in the desert. You know what I mean? Just like, give it all to me. We have 200 max HP. It's beautiful. Do I just go trunk? I think we do. I think we do. I think we have a trunk and a body smash now, and we are in fact just the world's greatest land predator. Wait, we're not a predator. Remember, it's very important that we are a friend here. Ooh, more legs. %50 chance. All right, it's not going to happen this time, right? It's impossible that it will happen this time. Well, I've turned into some type of crab shark. Oh my god, the boss didn't spawn this time! For the first time ever! No way. Alright. Maybe it is just a 50-50 and I'm just the luckiest man alive. Alright, we're at 75% heat now, which is kind of cool. Let's make my arms longer, please. Where do you get shark from? You know what? I don't know, man. I'm tired. I got shark from nowhere good, alright? I got the shark from IKEA. Nice. The shark was just blowhigh all along. A stinger? Man. Where were you earlier? Deafening, poisonous. Look at the reach that we have on food right now. Isn't it beautiful? At the start of the game, you have to stand like right on top of it. But no longer, nay. Ooh, tail. Another mud bath here. We're at 85%. You love to see it. Oh my god, that's so much food. Revenge, sure. This desert sure is full of a lot of big eggs, eh? Cheeks? Nope. I keep looking at it. And at that time, I guess I just thought I had better options. The problem is I just eat things so quickly now, I don't even know if I need to store it, right? I'm taking that for the cooldowns. A mushroom could be anything. More reach is so funny. Lethal and delicious. The forbidden fruit. Let's get physical. All right, I guess I have moved into predator, but I could also just keep taking plated and become even tankier. Like that works. All right, let's try and pretend we're a herbivore for a second, chat. Never mind, I have to fight a boss now. Okay, goodbye. I want to try Pollinator now, just because I'm strong and I don't think it matters. I'm really curious what Pollinator does, because it said it adds greenery to the map, right? Well, currently we're in 100% desert, so what does that mean? Right? What does that mean? All right, I need to find a POI. Are you shiny? What are you? You just straight up have a spear. Like, you've evolved into tools, and I don't know how I feel about this. That bird also has a weird hat. It was holding a crab above it. It's pretending to be a crab. We love that for them. More body slam? Sure. More eyes? Sure. All right, where is even a single POI? Oh, another mushroom spawned. The lethal mushroom spawned on top of me. Kind of tragic, to be honest. More pollinator, okay. Maybe someday I'll actually get a POI. Signs point to maybe. More spines, please. Vegan! I've never seen this before. Greatly increases your vegetarian progress, but cannot consume any more fish. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. No more meat or fish. We are only a fruit eater. We are the friend of all of the animals. Yeah, look at that. It's grayed out now. Wild. To be clear, I think that was actually bad for us. All right, there we go. There are some POIs on the map, finally. All right, let's go down this way. We got one with the pollinator. We got two with the pollinator. 95% now. Outlier. Feeding distance +3. Very cool. Why are we blue? Big fan of the band Eiffel 65. I've hidden the egg. I'm now chonky. 3 POIs. So, like, what does... Now, and every 2 POIs found, gain a random bonus influenced. Interesting. So, I click on this. Oh, I got +2 to... Oh, interesting. Oh, wow, that seems really strong, actually. That actually seems ridiculously strong. I just get flat stats? Wow. Okay. So that makes up for not eating stuff, eh? Yeah, we're definitely not shifty. But I am enormous. All right, looks like the other question marks are up. I don't see anything down. Yeah, so when I get a bonus, it's just bonus to stats, right? Get out of here. So like if I click on this, right? Then I got +2 to social. So I still need to kill predators when they get up on me, but like I don't care. Forager has arrived. Forager means more plants drop. I'm unfortunately not going to get to do anything that much cooler because the day is almost here. I got bonus speed, permanent speed from that one. Make day damage plus 10%? Sure. That's too funny. I am curious how much bigger my max HP would have been for all the food that I passed though, right? Like all of that shiny food would have healed me. Get out of here. All right, we're maxed out there. More pneumatic. Got 6 plating from that one. Huge. Very interesting. Get some more trunk. All right, and now we're fighting the crabkin. Big dodge. Oh my god, big damage. Sorry, my body slam just hit for 140. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay, chat. Interesting run. Welcome to the desert. Okay, so that was my first challenge. And I'm curious There we go. Odd numbered evolutions are random. Amnesia. You cannot see what the evolutions do until you pick it. Or oversized, everything is giant? Oh, sorry, those are the challenge modes. Burrower. Create a burrow. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Odd numbered evolutions are random. You know what? Sure. Amnesia, let's do it. This is very fun. So this is completely random. You know what? Let's do full chaos here. All right, we have 0 physical, massive HP, massive social. All right, I don't actually know if I can kill anything. Like, I literally don't know if I can fight this. Okay, so it shows us what they are. All right, I have regen. Great. Yeah, I do 1 damage when I hit it. I cannot kill this thing. I officially cannot ever kill this thing. So I want to avoid Predator. I probably want to go for this. It was agile. Okay. Okay. We are the weirdest little guy. Oh no. I do like that it shows you the I do like that it shows you what the affinity is. Oh no. So the nice thing is they will cleave themselves. I'm a burrower now. Okay. So I have the ability to hide. And you know what? That's actually so clutch for me. More mouse. Oh my god, level 2 burrower. Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay, I have more eyes. Good. Good. That'll let me hide more. Holy moly, y'all. Okay, what do we got this time? Even more eyes. Great. You commit a hiding hole each cooldown. No need to use it right away. Correct. My ability is on cooldown, I get to make a hidey hole. But I figure if I'm making a hidey hole, I probably want to hide in it, right? Yeah, I'll take the full level, please. This is gonna be something like Carapace. Oh my god, it was Carapace, I nailed it. Alright, I have even more dodge and even less attack. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my god, it rounds down to 0 sometimes. That's going to be Carapace again. Let's take this. Oh my god. Okay. You pass by the Carapace? Yeah, I don't know if I want it, right? Oh, I mean, sorry, I correctly identified what it was, but it wasn't what I wanted. This is hysterical. I'm glad you're having a good time. Don't give me... Okay, you gave me regen. Okay, that's respectable. Mystical. Let me know what mushrooms are better, please. There you go. Oh. An opportunity. So during boss fights, you can outweight them. Oh, it showed me if it was an ability. Now I have beak. Fascinating. Because that actually scales off of AP. Oh no. This is rare, and it's both the pollinator and the little guy energy. Even more eyes, great. Okay, good. I don't know what the mystical mushroom does. Oh no. Luckily I have a beak now. I can fight back. Oh god. Regen, great. The nice thing about being a little guy is it's really hard for this boss to hit me, because I can just stand outside of its areas, right? Real David versus Goliath moment right here. Let's go. Never look down on the little guy, chat. Never look down on the little guy. Burrower level 3. Great. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Amy! I heard everything was crab. Yep. That is the fate of everything. Legendary skill. No information what it is. Great. Convergent evolution. Plus 10 to your current highest affinity. Carcinization evolutions are 20% more common going forward. Uh-oh. What have I done? Okay. We've unlocked crab. Great. Amy, how are you, friend? This game is adorable. About to do some editing. Nice. I'm doing a challenge run where it's maximum chaos. I don't get to know anything about what's happening. Yeah. Making the brawl videos. Let's go with this. Okay. Every 10 seconds, gain progress equal to your prey affinity, which is currently 19. I am the maximum little guy. Ah, the illusion of choice. Scavenger, okay. This is legendary. I think this is more of my ruminant thing. So I think this just means I auto level up. Random stat. 15 to max HP, incredible. All right, I am a social animal. Oh no, more crab. Uh-oh. Okay, we have 2 points in crab, chat. What's wrong with crab? The more you become crab, the more the world starts to become increasingly aggressive. Enemies hit crab harder. This is a trickster attack, which means it probably scales off of AP. Oh, it's spit. Okay. I have a beak and I spit at my enemies. Great. I have a tail now as well. Okay. I sure do. It's a risk-reward thing, except I don't really get to know what the risk or the reward is because everything is random for me. All right, level 3 crab. I now have an exoskeleton. Okay. We've gone from 0 crab to 3 crab out of nowhere. This is legendary and it's an ultimate ability, and I don't know if it's going to replace my burrow or if it's going to upgrade my... Oh my god, I can molt. Level 4 crab. Wait. Oh no, I didn't equip it. How do I shoot? Crap. I thought I equipped molting. No, we're doing a special challenge right now that makes all of the upgrades secret. So you can play the game normally and upgrades a bunch of stuff, but if you do challenges, it gets you access to more unique evolutions as you play. And I thought that'd be kind of cool. All right. Oh man, I forgot to equip my ult again. I want to molt. I don't want to be a burrower anymore. So give me a second here. I can do this. Nice. More antennas. All right, let me molt really quickly here. Oh, it's on cooldown because I dug a hole. Somebody was asking before if the game has GCDs between stuff. The answer is yes. Another scavenger, great. Scavenger is actually kind of legit. What is the expected level of crab? Who knows? All right. This is my ruminant again. I level up passively because I am a prey. More points in scavenger. You know what? Sure. Love hallucinogenic, whatever. All right, a bigger stomach. Good. Good. This is epic level of something mouse related. I have hollow bones now. Great. Like a bird. I would like this, please. No, you don't get to have it. I get to have it. That's another alt. It's another level of molting, which I forgot to do previously. This angry meow meow. Molt your exoskeleton. Stun yourself for 3 seconds. Let's go with thermoregulation. What am I at right now? I hope this is good. It's beak. Great. We want another point in beak. So we have beak and we have spit. Am I a hot? No, I'm a cold climate thing. I don't want this. That's another attack, but it's from a different family. Let's go with mouse. I'm a little guy. All right. They just made me even smaller. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about, chat. More scavenger. Nice. Get back here. I'm not really suited for the hot climate, so let's get out of there. And you can see this constantly leveling up because of ruminant. Small maxing? Yeah, yeah. I'm just so tiny pilled. Constantly small maxing. What does this do? Oh! We got humps. We're the world's smallest camel. And we have more eyes. Great. This is a scenario where it would have been very funny to have the body slam. What are you? Saliva. We like saliva. Saliva gets us access to acidic spit, which is a great defensive thing when you're a weird little guy. The problem is I've played enough of this game that I'm like trying to think instead of just embracing maximum chaos. Oh. As a scavenger, you love to see this. Oh my god. Well, we're now summoning mushrooms. And I have 20% poison resistance. Great. And I have a tail. And I'm even smaller. Get out of here. Exoskeleton? Sorry. Still level 4 crab. Good. What are you? I have a detachable tail now. If I ever take damage or I dodge, I leave a tail where I was. And then that takes aggro instead of me. It's incredibly funny. Oh, there we go. Poisonous saliva. Massive. Actually incredible. What a fight. What a fight. What does molting do? Right, I should molt right now. We stun ourselves for 3 seconds, and then we shed it, and then we get a bunch of permanent stats. So it's always tricky because you need to do it somewhere where you feel safe. Oh god. Let's go with the bee. I think this is pollinator. Nice. Okay, now what we want to do is we just want to run around. And we want to click on as many question marks as possible. I got them cheeks. I should slow down when I click on stuff. I'm sorry, chat. I'm just having such a good time with this run. Hallucinogenic and delicious. So this is probably going to be the pollinator. Nice. All right. Is that not what we were already doing? Yes, but now we are recognized as being a pollinator. Oh no, I took slow metabolizer. So I've never had slow metabolizer before. That does negative speed, but I evolve faster. Weird. I was kind of really valuing how fast we moved. Like that part was actually kind of cool and huge for what we were doing, you know? Let's reroll. Make this legendary, because why not? More humps. Okay. Oh, I want that. Oh no, I'm also nocturnal now? Okay. Sure. Why not? Why not? Why not be nocturnal? What else would we be? Look at all this delicious food we get to eat. I need to try and find an opportunity to Carapace. I need to find an opportunity to molt again, probably once night falls. I want this extra food. More bee stuff. More of a pollinator. Okay. Alright, let's go. We're molting. Actively molting. +1 ability, +1 social, +2 social, and some max HP. There you go. That's what molting does, chat. Fungoid. Spawn additional mushrooms. That one is poisonous. I am sad about my movement speed, though. I'd like you to know. Oh my goodness, I have a prehensile tail now. When you see that molting, the cooldown is done, please let me know and I'll use it again. I have even more eyes, good. Pneumatic, okay. I just want to hit more and more of these POIs, but I also want to hit more and more of this free food, right? Oh no! On damage, attempt to charm a nearby enemy. Great, okay. So you see this circle around me? The smaller you are, the less charismatic you are because people don't notice you. We're gonna give ourselves extra ticks of poison now that we have poison damage. I have 40% heat resistance. We're gonna chance it. It's molten time, thank you. Physical plating ability. Okay, the physical does nothing, but the other things are kind of cool. I'm an herbivore. Okay, neat. Good. Oh, there we go. Got some speed back. Great. Wait, medicinal and poisonous. This mushroom is very confused. Well, isn't that the old proverb, you know? One side of medicine is poison. Too much poison is medicine. Too much medicine is poison. Maybe not. Best part of the stream is when Serge screamed it's molting time and started molting all over the place. That is me. I have a second charm ability. With the smallest charm radius ever witnessed in a game of... Oh! Now we're cooking. All right. Shifty. The smaller you are, the higher your dodge. Okay. We have like 75% dodge chance now, which is the maximum for what it's worth. Oh, I should have clicked on the legendary. Oh, it would have been more nocturnal. Okay, we got be an even littler guy. Good. Love the fish. Molting time. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Cheek pouch. Great. AP, ability, social. Sure. Where's the nearest question mark? I'm about to fight a boss. Okay. Oh, they made me big. Interesting. Each of my poison ticks can just give me more mushrooms. I'm not charming anything when I'm this small, guys. Like, that's just not happening. I might be the most poisonous thing alive, actually. Or venomous, pardon me. Oh my god, I actually charmed something. You see how that's flying around with a heart? That's because it's my buddy. Wild. Wild to think of that somehow being successful. Okay. I believe this is wings. All right, we are a flyer. We are a flapper. Consuming food has a chance to charm. Okay, we are the most charming thing that has ever existed. We have a charm score of 12, which is unhinged. What's up, Seth? How do you feel about crabs? On a scale of 1 to crab, depending on your answer is going to tell you whether or not you have a good time here or not. There's no world in which I want an attack that's predator and this. Let's reroll. Another stomach? Great. Perfect, actually. Sure. An unhinged charm is kind of its own charm. That's fair. We're the world's greatest weird little guy. Legendary mouse. Forager, right. I want to click on more events. 10% to a random stat. My attack penalty just got plus 10%. Incredible, actually. Love that for me. That's actually so funny that that's an option it can roll. Leave me alone. I can probably molt again, huh? Wait, why are you attacking me? I'm one of you. Maybe it's because I rolled in and stole all the food. Ooh, what are you? Pneumatic. I got regen. I got more movement speed. That's a yummy mushroom. I have 250 max HP, chat. And I'm an herbivore. All right, more plants. Speaking of more plants, get out of here. Look at my growing army of homies. Oh no. I'm slow again. What's up, sweetie? Okay, as I'm getting bigger, my charm reach is getting larger, and I don't know how that's happening. Oh my god, whining. If I ever get hit, I charm. Look at this. This might be the best ever, like... Regen? Okay. This might be the most charming character I've ever had. Increase the herbivore. Excuse me? Time to molt. It's a little bit chaotic right now, but I'll try. Protect me. All right, let's go. We're molting. Oh my god, how did we forget this? Chat. Chat, we somehow misplaced this from our move. We got to put this back in our kitchen. What do you think? What do you think?
Guess what else I found?
What else did you find? Oh my god. Okay. Weird blast from the past. God, I didn't know we kept this. Years and years and years ago, there's a very popular, I don't know how to talk about this. There's a comic book collector who collects like high-end comic book costumes. And in 2012, I volunteered to be a model for them. And they put me in like old school Batman. And they put me in a photo shoot, and I didn't realize this, but I ended up on the front cover of a local newspaper. So there you go. There's Serge as Batman in downtown Victoria. Look at that. September 2012.
There was also like a sort of meet and greet children thing for in Market Square. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Like your hero sort of thing.
One of the quotes, I wish I could still see the world the way I did when I was 5. Batman, Superman, Catwoman, Spider-Man, and more swoop into town to help sick children. Wow. That's so funny. I had no idea we still had that, sweetie. It's a good photo, right? The funny thing is, you're like, oh, what an amazing backdrop. You're like, yo, we're just at the top floor of a parkade, right? Like, speed bonus for every nearby tree. I'm like a little monkey now. Yes, please. Yeah, 2012 wasn't that long ago, was it? How's my Catwoman photo? Unfortunately, not as charming. No, I had one buddy who was another one of the models for that. Yeah. Alrighty, let's see if we can get any more question marks. The event is almost over. I wonder if this is more molting. Courting? No, thank you. God, look at this. I just eat everything, chat. This is just all mine. Small. I continue to be a weird little guy. If you were born in 2012, you're now entering high school. Thanks, I hate it. I continue to be extra small. Hey, Joe, can I have a goose, sweetie? Oh my God, look at all this food. Oh my goodness. Oh, a buffet. I have 361 max HP, by the way, for anybody who's counting. Legendary elephant attack. No, thank you. This is gonna be like carapace or something. Oh, stomach. Yeah, okay. I have wings, which means I can go in the water. Ah, giant cappy. More poison damage. Okay. Your nibblings have a driver's license now? Yeah, I'm sorry. More slow metabolism. Sure. Look at what a precious little guy we are, chat. Aren't we perfect? Legend? Piscavore. Multi-clock? All right. Give me a second here. Oh. They're all homies now. Physical, plating, social, max HP. Great. I need to go back up to the wishing tree in a second here. Erbivore. I got plating. Okay. More fish, more size, plus to my attack penalty. All right. All right. Can I charm the Cappy? I don't know if I can actually charm anything deliberately. All right, I've charmed everything. Go, kill my minions. I'll be back here in case you need me. Oh my God, look how much food there is. All right, y'all keep them busy. In the meantime, I will feast. Do bonus damage based on all the allies I have? Yes, please. I don't know why the tentacles are covered in fruit, but maybe it's like it was a balance mechanic to make sure you got enough, like, food and stuff out of this. Can you imagine if I could charm the tentacle? That'd be so funny. This is one of these situations where I wish the game would let me, like, save up my level ups, because it's like a little disruptive how quickly, like, not only is it disruptive, but it's not impactful, right? Like, none of these level ups matter at this point. I'm just clicking on stuff. GG. GG! All right. That was very interesting. What a random run. Wait, did I actually manage to charm a tentacle? That's so funny. That's actually incredible. All right, we were just a weird little guy. It doesn't... I kind of wish it would show you the size of it. Because, like, we don't really get to appreciate what a small, weird little guy this was, right? But that's us. All right, what did I unlock? New challenges, a frozen world, and you don't have attack slots. Interesting. Oh, did that not give me a new... Interesting. That didn't actually unlock... Ah, if I want new evolutions, I gotta go to the top. Okay. Everything is giant. Let's do one more of these, and then we'll go back to the... We'll go back to the mega thing. All right, everything is enormous except for us. We're small. Interesting. What if I also want to be big? What if I also want to be big, chat? They gave me body slam with the goal to be big. Yes, please. You think I have to get all 3 done? Okay. Huge if true. I like that. Everything isn't actually bigger. We just got zoomed in. Clever devs. I do like tail, but I also like physical if we're going big. So, tail provides a lot of utility, but big just needs big. You know what I'm saying? Big just needs big. Give me that flat physical. All right, you know what? Let's go 1 and 1. You know what? Oh, yeah. So big. What would this look like if I maxed small? That's a good question. I thought about it. As soon as I saw like what we looked like, I was like, man, that'd have been interesting. Hello, Lilypad. If that is your real name. Kinda want regen. I don't like being in the water. I feel vulnerable in the water. Oh god. So somebody was telling me that you can unlock like gills and fins and stuff. I just haven't seen it, I guess. Stomach is huge. I just like to eat faster, you know? Jojo? Magoo? Goo, please. Goo, my love. I got that strain. Thank you so much for finding that, sweetie. That's so funny. Looks like it's close. Thank you, Joe. Hallucinogenic. Delightful. Let's go for attack reach. I don't feel like I'm eating very much right now. Oh, you're big. You're so much bigger than me. This game, a lot of people have been comparing this to Spore, but you know what this game actually reminds me of, like a lot, is there's like a Flash game where you're like a fish in an aquarium, and then you eat every fish that's smaller than you, and you become bigger. Is it called Evolution? I don't know. And then eventually you just want to become like the biggest fish in the pond. Feeding frenzy, sure, yeah. I just one-shot you? Wow. And obviously, like, there's a lot more at play with this, but just the simplicity of that one, right? Of like, don't be too aggressive or you're just gonna die. Uh-oh. That mushroom was not my friend. That berry was not a berry. ...2004 video game Popcat. What's my heat resistance? 30? 30's not 0. Robust! Your maximum HP is multiplied by your size. What? I've never seen that before. I guess that's what I was working towards, you know? That's huge. I love that. Oh, yeah. That's also so good for body slam. I'm fighting a boss? Oh, no. I'm a forager now? Sure. Let's go. Manger! Oh, wow. I was actually closer to the dead than I thought there. Let's give a little reroll and a little upgrade here on mass. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess I want legs. Arms or legs? Neither of the options I wanted have been presented to me. How much prey do I have? Not a lot. Let's be a snake, chat. Let's be the world's thickest snake, shall we? I guess I'm trying to be an anaconda here. Is that the one that's just big and like wraps you up and then squeezes you to death? Is that an anaconda? Or am I thinking of boa constrictor? I'm thinking of boa, thank you. What's up, the voices? The one I'm thinking of is a bunch of little orange fish. If you were a millimeter bigger, you ate. If you were smaller, you died. Eventually, you feel the screen. Yeah, that's the game I was talking about. That's literally the game I was talking about. Bionull. Yeah. Wait, anacondas are boas? Oh, well then I'm a genius. Yes, I just want to be a wide noodle. I'm gonna be honest, the way that this level is zoomed in is actually like kind of hurting my head. Forager, sure. Chonky was an option there. Just want you to know that Chonky was an option. Ooh. God, imagine if we had humps. Let's take the fur just because it's higher. God, there's just food everywhere here. Boa is the family, anaconda is the species. Huh! The cats are back. This is a great visual gag, but it's not the best looking for sure. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's fine. We're gonna do this once, right? Let me try hunting some stars here. I feel pretty strong. Where'd they go? Hello? It's also interesting that we're off center, right? Oh. I found the star. That's why I couldn't find them. Yeah, I want the biology points. There we go. I want to roll for camel humps. Camel hump super cup. Robust slither. Interesting. You know what? Let's get some eyes going, chat. Maybe help me find some more stuff. Help me find and kill more elites, more alphas, so I can get more rerolls. There we go. One right there. I keep hitting the mouse wheel, like, praying to see if it'll let me zoom out. All right, you there, come back here. You with the hat. There we go. Uh-huh. Medicinal. My favorite. All right, give me another level, please. And thank you. A reroll for something good. Cry that we missed it. I also find a lot of the movement skills that they offer to me are just not as interesting as just a dash. I don't know. Like the slide. Why would I take a slide when I could dash? Get more attack area. More regen. More regen. Oof. Oh my god. We're eating good here, chat. Uh-oh, another boss has arrived. What's my cold at? 80? Sure, I'll take damage resistance for the boss here. Yeah, get melted. Wow. I think it's appropriate to kill a spider and then to get more eyes, right? Like that feels correct. Wish we had something that let us eat faster though. Maybe this will help me eat faster. Flying snake. Come back here. All right, you're annoying. You're too fast. Man. Body slammed to extinction by a buff worm. I see you've read my light novels. My secret fan fiction is public all of a sudden. If you got more sight, you should be able to zoom out your perspective in this one. Co-authored by Chuck Tingle. How'd you know my secret pen name? Are we tiny? Yes. Why are we so zoomed in? We're so zoomed in because we're tiny. We're playing a challenge map where everything is big. But in order for everything to be big, all they did was make the map small, which is like very clever. But I don't love the perspective. Oh, hello. %10 to physical, sure. Tell me more about the mushrooms. Stinging seems bad. Has anyone ever seen Serge and Chuck Tingle in a room at the same time? Just saying, kind of makes you think, doesn't it? Has Serge been ghostwriting some of the most lucrative romantic novels of the modern era? I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade saliva. I desperately need more feeding speed. Oops. Probably supposed to read what a mushroom does before eating it. There's a whole Canadian broadcast thing about not putting things in your mouth if you don't know what they are. And yet here I am. Head empty. Crab. You're not in the romance novel game for the money? Oh, I mean, I wasn't at first, but, you know. Then the money got really, really good. And I thought to myself, hey, why not? You know? Why not become the most prolific artist of the modern century, you know? More saliva, please and thank you. I feel like I've kind of stalled on my progress on this run. Maybe boss number 3 will save us when we get arms or whatever. Chonk! When we step into the room, I want everyone to pause and think to themselves, is he going to fit through the door? I also want all of your precious DNA. Feeding. Let me eat quicker, please and thank you. Upgraded saliva is how we get spitting cobras. Where do I get fire breath from? That's what I'm really talking about. Oh my goodness. I do like that I have the movement speed for the aquatic boss in particular. Oh my god, is it already dead? Wow. What's up, y'all? We're gonna go with arms. I just really value feed distance. I also really want to get this elite. You're too fast for me. Really? Even with the wings, you're too fast for me. Define fire. I want it to burn like a tree. Slithery. Right, I forgot I was a snake. You ever forget you're a snake? More stomach? I just want to max out stomach. I just want to eat as quickly as possible. To try and make up for the slower start. Does acid count as burning? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say it doesn't count. Wrong kind of burn. Come on, man. We're very furry. We have a chance. All right, we are the world's most biome comfortable animal. We can go anywhere. Look how cute we are, by the way. We haven't had fur in so long. More stomach. Good. Do I want leech? Not really. All right, I have a random friend. Hello. Lethal. No, thank you. A furry winged snake, as one does. Think of me like the monkeys from The Wizard of Oz. Tail. Let's go with chonk. Snows dive like an Arctic fox? Yeah. A furry winged snake. Dreaming furiously. I want your DNA, please. Does anybody know if the mushrooms are the same every time? Like, can I just memorize what a mushroom does, or does it randomize it? Has anybody, like, data mined this or thought about it more than one game? Like, is it the sort of thing that you could play enough of this game and just sort of internalize what every mushroom does? They are random? Okay, thank you. More eyes. What is my ability at anyways? Yeah, my strength is kind of unhinged. Do I want to bite? Not really. Let's give me more eyes, please. Do I want ice cream? Yeah, that sounds incredible, Joe. They're the same within a run? Sure. Let's maximize our eyes. Sorry, bud. More saliva? Yes, please. All right. Yeah, you and I just stare at each other and don't do anything. Ooh. I'm sorry, what? That's so much food? More saliva, please. Thank you. We haven't quite snowballed this run as hard as like the previous one. I think we're still fine. But can you imagine how cool this run could have been? That's kind of how I play this game every time. It's like, it's so much less about winning a run and more about like having the most extreme run as possible. Oh man, if we're talking about weird media that deals with evolution, help me out. There was this really weird, bad sci-fi movie from like the late 90s, early 2000s. Kind of like Spore. I think it had, it had like a giant blob in the middle and they crawl inside of it and there's like apes or something like that. The end joke is everything is crab as well. Does anybody have any recollection of what I'm talking about? Is the movie literally called Evolution? Maybe. With David Duchovny? Was it David Duchovny? It might have been David Duchovny. Man, what a weird movie. Right, yes, I forgot about the shampoo. Yeah, with the shampoo. I mean, spoilers for a 20-year-old movie. I mean, it's kind of like in Mars Attacks. The solution is just like so dumb. Right, Evolution, the poster had the 3 eyes. You're so right. You're so right. Yeah. Oh, we're already fighting the final boss. Oh my god, I can't even see it. This is gonna be very challenging. I'm only level 46, chat. I think I was like level 113 the last time. More stomach? Sure. I'm technically still eating things. Oh my god. Well, I have max HP, so like apparently things are going fine here. Let's take Jaws. Just so I have 2 attacks, you know what I mean? Hi, buddy. Joe being like, you're welcome for not eating all the ice cream while I was gone. And I'm like, well, you could have, buddy. We can always just get more ice cream. But she is very cute. We do like Joe a lot. Okay, well, I won. Yes. GG. We won the challenge. All right, let's see if that got us the special evolution. I guess not, eh? So if we want to get Overwhelm, it looks like we have to finish Odd Mutations as well. A little bit of vanilla ice cream. Yeah, Evolution was around the same time. The challenge on that one was everything is big. So the next one is going to be every other mutation is random. So, all right. Yeah, it looks like you need to finish the whole row. And then hibernation is one. Oh, fin. Okay, there is one for fish. Okay. Constriction. Oh, if you want to be a snake? That's so cool. You can never heal. Oh my god. What? That is unreal. What? Bosses can appear in the wild as normal animals. That's so funny. Boss rush, shorter run where bosses come faster and the world evolves faster. Huh. All enemy cooldowns are faster. Enemies are also faster. Good lord. These seem so hard. Damage, HP, and speed of all enemies is randomized. Hand the wheel to Darwin because all of your evolutions are random. Jeez. Okay. Seems like plating would be useful there. Yeah, good call, because that's temporary HP, right? Here, give me a second, friends. I just realized I haven't even like got up to pee yet. I'm gonna take a very short pile break. I'll be right back. Hello. We're so back. All right. So here's the plan. We're going to finish this ice cream. Step 1. Step 2, odd mutations. Get this final unlock here. And I guess we'll go back to the... We're going to go back to the regular game and just play around a little bit, you know? But yeah, I definitely felt like I didn't get the ball rolling in that run. Like, we still won, and that was fine. But I didn't feel like we snowballed, you know what I mean? And I want to be a genetic anomaly in this game. I want to be the weirdest little guy you've ever seen. Challenges are the only world you've ever known. In the game? Haha. Or did you suddenly get very real? You're like, in Minecraft, haha. Oh, man. Thank you for ice cream, my love. All right, odd mutation time. Let's see what happens. So I'm assuming every other one is completely random. That Amnesia run was the weirdest little guy so far. It's pretty good. Open up the Discord and or the roadmap if I want to be the pacifist. What? Roadmap? There's a roadmap button? This just launched Steam. Win a run without dealing any damage. Oh, what? Oh, but I had vegan one time, but I guess you could start with it. Oh, that's so interesting. We can go fully pacifist. Like actual factual fully pacifist. Unlocked by killing a regular boss with a stone. Huh. Kill the crab tour by having it crash into an obstacle. That's so funny. All right. What do you think? Pacifist, chat? Let's do it. Pacifist. No attack. No attack means like no thorns or anything. Oh. All right, I'm just taking my hand off the mouse. I only ever get one? Did I misunderstand something here? I must have. All right, let's get more eyes so that I can try and find something. There we go. You bet that I'm loving this game? What gave it away? What gave it away? Nocturnal. Okay. I'm poisoned and toasty. Interesting. They get bored after a while. That's good to know. I mean, it gives me more senses. And my guess is we are probably safer at night, right? I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Peak little guy energy, chat. Let me reroll. I'm gonna be slightly larger this time just because I want the max HP. Super summarized roadmap. Midsummer free update, quality of life, Twitch extension, late summer cosmetics, community design editions, autumn paid DLC and free content and collaboration. Ah, more water. Yes, very good. What's up, Clicklessly? How are you, friend? Hope you're well. Regen. Yo, you crabbing, son? What's up, Gunner? How are you, friend? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. All I want to do is eat fruit. We're doing an extra challenge mode right now where I'm trying to do this without dealing any damage, so I guess I'd be hosed if I take thorns. Well, here's hoping they just never give us thorns. More dodge. Leech. Well, wasted level right there. I don't want to go through the desert. I have 0 stats. Flee! I didn't flee long enough. Hit this thing, please. There we go. Leave me alone! Uh-oh. Stumac. Ow. Yeah, I imagine the a Twitch integration would just be crowd control. All right, so at the very top, you'll see that there's a red bar filling underneath the boss's health bar. That is the pacifism bar. Chonky, well, so much for being a little guy. What are we doing here? I can go back to being a little guy. What's my dodge at anyways? My dodge is at 31%. It's another 6%. Don't need cooldowns. Yeah, just take it. I can still claim to be a little guy. It's just a harder sell. Ooh, food. I wonder if I charm people, if that counts as damage or not. Oh, interesting. The boss also regened. That makes sense. All right, what do you got for me? I'm going to be going with Ruminant, apparently. All right, time to just wander the map and click on question marks. You love to see it. Stop it. Chat. Chat, they're bullying me. Ow. Like, this thing might actually just kill me. Oh my god. Man. All right. Yeah, screw Pacifist. Now I'm out for blood. So the problem with the completely random level is it's very hard to get the things that make being a pacifist strong. You know what I mean? Alpha makes you bigger. Is the issue. Fluffy skinny pig. Alpha just makes you a larger target. So if you're being pacifist, you kind of want to be really small. At least that's the way I read it, right? Like, the smaller you are, I think there's like an enemy perception meter as well, where like, How much do they notice you? But I'm just kind of spitballing on that one. A random legendary evolution. I have 25% poison resistance. And I got some plating as well. Great. Alright, well, goodbye. You there. Come over here with your sweet DNA. More, oh, fat. Sort of a weird thing to say. I wonder if I should prioritize the elites more. Come back, please. Hello? Hello? Yeah, fish. Ooh, big. This is what I'm talking about, chat. So the problem with all my big runs is I start really intrigued and then I kind of feel like you fall off. I feel like small... Oh no, I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna freeze to death. I feel like small has inherent advantages over big. Big can get really powerful if you get like big payoffs, but if you don't, then you're just big and dead. You just become somebody else's lunch. Hey, yeah. You come over here with that sweet, sweet DNA of yours, right? Kind of think Pioneer Nomadic is kind of a cool combo. Let's take that. You get 25% of a level up just for clicking on a question mark? Yeah. Can I just get body slam? Big is a big stakes strategy. You know it. All right. A little bit of plating, a little bit of HP. Apparently we're wearing water wings. I don't know what's going on. And now I'm a vegetarian. All right. This changes everything. Are hippopotamuses vegetarians? I know they kill a lot of people, but like... Let's try and make it through the desert here. Ooh. I actually don't know. They're wrong, classic chat. That is an all-time snurge right there. Please, somebody. Hippos are vegetarian, but they're also highly territorial. That makes sense. Hippos are omnivores. Uh-oh. Fascinating. We have two different perspectives from Twitch chat. One of you is wrong. Just gonna go cool off in the sea over here. Kind of want more eyes, just so I could find... more stuff. Oh, I'm fighting the boss in the desert? Chat. What a huge rookie mistake. I'm probably gonna die here. Regeneration. Oh my god. Some say he's the greatest who's ever lived. Alright, please give me... You know what, little leggies? You love to see it. Look at me! Oh my god, I'm so precious. Please appreciate my little feeties. An oasis in the desert. And now I have a trunk? Oh, y'all messed up. Y'all messed up letting me live long enough to get a nose. You should have killed me before. Herbivores, hippos, will consume a variety of plants if presented with them in captivity, but their diet in nature consists almost entirely of grass with minimal consumption of aquatic plants. Interesting. I have carapace now. Saw a hippo eat a watermelon once at the zoo and it was scary. The big old jaw. Let's get more feeding speed. We have a cleave now, chat. Ooh. I've been watching some Instagram videos of people like bribing hippos to check their teeth. And so they're like reaching in there and like fiddling around and it's horrifying. And then they reward them by filling their mouth with food afterwards. I'm like, I would not put my entire arm inside of a hippo's mouth. No thank you. Oh god, I'm so muscular. Look at them abs, chat. Ooh. Hold on, give me your DNA, please. That's how you lose an arm? Yeah. There's that horror game that came out, which is like Shark Dentist, and I'm like, same vibes. Exact same vibes. I have antlers now? Great. Oh, but now I also zoom more? Yes. I am the cutest thing that has ever existed. Look at them abs, chat. Sure is a sentence to come in on. Hi, Anime Kitty. Turns out chat only wants one thing and it's disgusting, and it's for the streamer to have abs. %. Oh my god, more antlers? Okay, well, not ideal. I take self-damage 10% of what I do when I antler people. Hippos are the 10th deadliest animal to humans on the planet. Poisonous mushroom. No thank you. Turtle down. You know what? Let's have 50% poison resistance. That seems kind of huge. No effect. No effect is a good effect. Pardon me. High damage ranged attack, which requires stone ammo to be used. Hold to increase damage. You know what? Sure. I think, canonically, that we are... Oh no. that we are using our trunk. To throw these. Somebody come back. I don't know if I like... Oh, geez. More fat, please. Thank you. If you're looking for a sophisticated discussion, this isn't the place. That's reserved for Discord, where we have more evolved conversations. Dang. Discord's evolving without me? Hurtful. Jaws? No. That is so many meow meows. Carnivore? Aren't I already a herbivore? Doesn't that just make me an omnivore? What's it? It is kind of weird that they're not mutually exclusive. God, I just want to be so big. No. Good shot on the stone there, Serge. God, the trunk is so slow. I have no damage, chat. I have none damage. Luckily, the boss's mechanics are pretty straightforward. But it also regens. Ow. Remember I was saying how easy the boss mechanics were? I just walked right into it. That was cool. Okay, well, goodbye. Well, now I have arms. Now I have arms. My partner got a much too large coffee when I said he shouldn't have. I was very right. Wait, you're still here? Well, that's bad. Oh my god, another boss has shown up. Maybe they can fight each other. Nope, never mind, I'm dead. All right. All right. Last try on this challenge. The not being able to pick is actually kind of a bummer. GG, thank you very much. All right, we're starting with a beak. Can you charm a boss? I don't think you can charm the boss. That would be cool, though. If you can make the boss a homie. We have a beak. We are now entering our peak Perry the Platypus era. Free Rider, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for using your Prime here. Thank you for spending Amazon's money on little old me. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness, look at them all flapping around. You deserve it? Oh, shucks. Nomadic! All right. I'm a legendary nomad. We want to find question marks. But in the meantime, what if I just ate all this fruit? Some quality carcinization right there. I regret to inform you, I'm at 0 out of 10 crab currently. You get so much more crab. We're gonna go for eyeballs. Oh, am I gonna go for eyeballs? It is kind of tragic to pass up on... No, let's go for beak, actually. I can take this. Good stuff. Antlers? Oh. I feel like that's kind of a low roll. Alright, let's find some question marks, y'all. What's my maximum crab? I think I got like a 6 or an 8 yesterday, towards the end of the stream. I don't quite remember. When does crab come into the equation? Here, I'll show you when we level up. It makes a lot more sense on that screen than the current one. Oh, I want your DNA, please. So when you level up, every power up falls into the family of predator, prey, trickster, imposing, or gregarious, or crab. And if you level up the crab meter, every time you level up crab, the world gets harder, but you get bonuses from food, and the final boss gets additional abilities. So crab is the big risk-reward mechanic at the end. All right, we have a beak and we spit. I think we've gone platypus again. Does that mean we're platypus? I can't remember. Is there a special ending if you go full crab? I don't know if I've unlocked all of the crab unlocks though. We'll try and get more platypus stuff. We're not there yet, but you know, we might be. We just started, all right? We were just a blob. We're just trying to live our best platypus life, all right? You never go full crab? How dare you? Get away from my food. All right, I don't think I can survive the cold. Let's just avoid that biome for now. What does this mushroom do? Poison. Well, you tried to kill me, but you became the prey instead. The platypus is an odd creature. I'm sure to them you're an odd creature. Poor little guy just doing their best. Catching strays from Twitch mods. Dang. That's messed up. I got some adaptation. Oh my god, I got some more nomad as well. Rude. You're the one that called platypi weird. When they're just trying to get by. I'm weird? Nah. Ooh, refreshing. A little bit more forager perks. All right. We're pretty high level nomad. We're pretty high level forager. We don't really have any diet specifications. So we're on a challenge mode right now. That every other level we get, it's our upgrade is random. Hey, remember last time we didn't have any damage, chat? Let me show you what damage looks like. Looks an awful lot like that. All right, what do we want here? Pollinator with the triple POIs. Yes. Okay. All right. We took that specifically because we already have a 60% bonus to Nomad. It'd be cool if we could get like wings or something later to help. Do I know anything about daytime or nighttime right now? Let's go with daytime. Outlier. Leech. 1.5 second cooldown. What's the attack on beak? 1 second. Let's go in daytime here. Ooh, what if we had even more layers of blubber to insulate us from the weather? You'll love to see it. All right. So yeah, we want to click on as many question marks as possible. Ooh, more eyes. Good. Okay, let's click on this and we want to go north. A random stat, please, and thank you. Terrain adaptation. I think that just means if I go into like the desert, I don't take a penalty. I think that's also good if one of my bosses is the aquatic boss. Pollinator level 2? Yep. Tail wag. Oh my god. I didn't even know I had a tail. Do I have a tail? Since when? Chat. Oh, I do have a tail. Okay, I was about to say, how do I wag a tail that I don't have? Automod does its best. All right, Automod does its best. Let's get Dexterous up here. Ooh, prehensile tail is massive. I think Automod does its best. It tries. Oi, look at that. I have a friend. I have a friend, chat. My first friend. Let's reroll. I love feeding distance. Feeding distance, cheek, big stomach. God, give me some humps. Oh. Good stuff. Good job, little buddy. Look how far away I get to eat everything now. Isn't that incredible? Doesn't that fill you with joy, chat? Just imagine we're at the buffet together. You're in line behind me. And you never get to reach any of the food. Ooh. Because I've already eaten all of it. Pretty incredible, eh? What do I get from this? As I'm walking around listening to this on my phone, I come to the conclusion that this game is an all-time phrasing game. Yep. It sure is. I charmed one. Oh, and then I killed them. My beat. The bigger we are. Oh, you give me food? Oh my god, you do. That's so cute. If I charm the weird fox shrimp, it brings me food. Nice. Oh, that's 2 elites chasing me right now. Classic fox shrimp behavior. They're just helpers, all right? Oh, you charge. Scavenger, nice. Scavenger with far reach is incredible. Because you steal food from other people and you get a bonus for it. GG. Le GG. All right. So arms is hilarious because it gives me feed distance, but I think I actually want wings if I'm going to be a pollinator. Arms are so fun though, man. Arms. What's everyone having for their next meal? That's a good question. I'm actually supposed to head into town and have dinner with friends tonight, so I don't know. Man, my dinner last night was incredible though. Joe says she needs to summon energy to make Penang curry. You can make it tomorrow, sweetie. Why don't you just be a gremlin tonight? Have I done rock tossing arms yet? I have not, no. I had rock tossing once and it felt really bad. I felt the ammo for Stoner was kind of awkward and unfortunate. What if I just took wings, chat? What if I just took wings? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take wings and I'm gonna go to as many POIs as possible. Gremlin person every day. Highly recommend. God. Just living your best gremlin life. Oh, that was a poisonous. Joe's very pleased while I was away that I sent her a photo from a bakery of like a little wrapped croissant cat. I was just like, imagine if I was home and I could be this cozy. So I took these points in Scavenger and no food has dropped yet, which I find to be kind of tragic. Who am I stealing food from? Let's go with Carapace. I thought about Thorns for half a second there. Oh, I'm becoming smaller. Good. Smaller, faster, more productive. Yo, things are going down. What if I follow the violence? Meow meow, no. I could continue to be extremely fast. Oh, I love cheeks. I love cheeks and stealing food. Don't be a bad guy. Nice. Agile. All right, I'm not an attacker, but I am zoomy. Good. Where are my question marks at, chat? I feel that sometimes specifically between Act 2 and Act 3, I don't see much in the way of POIs. Wonder what's up with that. I do like that the enemies try and flee when their health is low. Ow. Scavenger. Legendary scavenger. I love cheeks. I love cheeks and stealing food. Yeah, man. Have you tried just like going to a table and taking all the food on the table and then shoving it into your mouth cheeks? Oh, it's divine. I'm pretty sure when holy books write about heaven, that's what they're talking about. You've been a waiter before, yes. I believe I ordered a full steak. Why is there only half a steak on my plate? Do I hear innuendos and ignore them? No! That's the beautiful thing about being me. I just simply don't hear them. What's the innuendo here? I do not want this ability. And having this ability makes me sad. Maybe what you have to think of is what it's like to have an existence free of brain rot. More pollinator, yes please. That is the world that I live in. Wow, rude. No, I mean, I'm just thinking, right? Like... Three eggs? So many eggs. Oh, it's dark now. Hello, Claudia. I can have arms now to go with my... Well, let's be a snacko. No, let's get some arms. Love to feed. Was there a clip that happened earlier that you're all clapping about? Fascinating. Prehensile tail. Yes, please. I'm faster when I'm in the forest now. I don't know. I find social to be bad. I don't think I ever want to take social, you know what I mean? Arms and a tail for grabbing? Yeah. Like, even the social payoff, the one where I had like a bunch of little friends, it's not interesting. I don't know. I'm kind of low on the whole thing. And combo with stone throw. I should try and play that a little bit more, but currently I've got AP scaling, and I feel like stone throws as an attack damage thing. Yeah, you also, like, you hit and kill your own allies, right? Which is kind of not great, but then you're like, well, you can eat them, and you're like, that's, I guess, great. Serge hates friendship. Sweetie, you took my glass of water away. My love. Joe very sweetly came to my office to refill my water, but then she just took my cup and left. What's the other conversation? Thank you, my love. Poisonous. The Frog Society has arrived, and they have weapons. What are we looking at here? None of the above, please. I could just be bigger again. No, let's go with Cortex, because my damage scales off of ability. And I feel like my damage is starting to get worse. Chat, it turns out only getting a stat point every other level due to random is actually kind of bad. Like, shockingly bad, actually. Let's get the max HP. Ooh, my arms are bigger. Great. I have 65% hot adaptation. All right. Yeah, like look at everything that I have here. Why? Poisonous saliva? Holy moly. Now we're talking. Now we have a payoff. Another day, another intriguing roguelike because of Serge. What's up? That's what's up. This game is great. This game is so charming. We checked this out during Steam Next Fest this year. And we're all like, yeah, this game rocks. And then it kind of came out of nowhere, as far as I'm concerned. I'm sure there was, you know, if anybody had been paying attention, there'd be like a Steam page that had all the information on it. But to me, it came up out of nowhere. All right, now I have Turtle down. Great. Yeah, I have another ability I won't ever be using. Good. Nomadic, another level up, good. Ah, finally, my scavenger got some value. I have some antennas now. I'm now part crab. Good. Oh, there's some more scavenger value over here. They want me to be an herbivore? No. I refuse. And now they gave me a stinger. I have every one of these abilities here is wasted. I didn't even realize this game had come out until I saw you playing it. Yeah, I mean, I only got lucky. I think it was, shout out to James the Dabbler in Discord, who saved my bacon. All right, about to find fight the final boss. I think we maybe make it. I don't know. Love to hit these couple more POIs. Great. There's one more over this way, I think. I'd love not to take a bunch of damage before the boss fight, if it's all the same to you. Fungi? Poisonous spores. On damage, apply poison to nearby enemies. That's if I get hit? Oh, there's a big fruit over here. It's my big fruit now. Chat was telling me I had a really high social score one of these runs, and I ended up actually charming one of the tentacles to be my homie. Oh, I charmed them all. I'm such a charmer. Tail wag. You know what? Sure. I could have more little buddies. But yeah, there you go, right? Like, I had 3 friends and now they're all dead. It's very sad. I'm larger. Actually seems kind of bad here. There you go. Ow. Ow, let me go. Oh, I kind of got like chain CC'd there into the wall. Brutal. I did it. Saw a game the other day I thought was very Serge coded, but I can't remember the name. It's like Power Wash Simulator, but you're restoring antiques. Interesting. Level 69. Nice, nice, nice. Let me quickly send off a message here. Wait. I wonder if I've got time for one more. I don't know. Not very crab, though. Our precious one-eyed child. How dare you? Yeah, the final boss is the thing that did the most damage to us. All right, we've unlocked Overwhelm. Add half of your active plating as damage. Oh, that's cool. All right, one more. One more. I'm going for the pacifist run, chat. We're going full pacifist here. All right. Max difficulty. We're gonna go for Pioneer and Minimalist. All right, so our goal here is we want to do literal actual 0 damage. Like not a single point of damage at any point. So no thorns, no poison. I don't even start with a dash? Oh my god. Okay. I didn't realize that this high difficulty setting didn't give you a dash to start. That's unreal. Herbivore. Yes, please. Minimalist takes your dash. Oh. Man, imagine if I could read. What a world we would be in. It's just not equipped? Oh, okay. So Minimalist, plus 15% to damage and progress. That's one I wanted. For each empty attack, start with a dash equipped up. I understand now. I'm going to re-equip it. I'm going to be honest, chat. I think it's really important. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Oh, should I unequip the attack? That's so smart, actually. That's so smart. Shandara, you're a genius. You knew that. Jaws. I am the panda, happily munching on the bamboo. Ooh, cheek storage. Yes, please. That lets me steal food and then flee. Wait, hold on. You don't attack the turtle, but you attack me? Get out of here. I hate this. What challenge are we doing? Full pacifist. On a regular map, though. Flee! Leave me alone, please. Leave me alone! I'm just a weird little guy. Dodge and more eyes. Yes. Good. Take more feeding speed. This gets me more hot and cold. More cheeks. Yes, please. No, not again. Leave me alone. Being cute is always the option. I'm always cute. The problem is, that doesn't make them any less likely to want to eat me. Crab? Sure. So something I don't know is if I go with the option, if I end up taking social things and other enemies like deal damage on my behalf, do I still win the Chivo? You know what I mean? Look at what a glorious little guy we are, chat. Aren't we incredible? Don't I fill you with joy? Look at me. Uh-oh. More dodge. Actually, poison seems kind of clutch. Poison resistance seems kind of clutch against the boss that poisons. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna eat this. I imagine it doesn't, because in that same way, like, if I kite an enemy into attacking a second enemy, like, would that also invalidate it? Right? Let's reroll for something big. None of these are big. I don't need cooldown reduction. I don't want to be bigger either. Bigger makes me easier to hit. Plating it is, chat. If you're curious, plating is the silver armor around the health bar. Ow. Can't touch me. Oh, you touched me. Dang it. Ow. Just hurry up and leave, please. All right. Oh, feeding distance? This is so peak me. Every 10 seconds, gain progress equal to 5 times your prey. Right? Feed distance seems massive, though. And I think it's got to be speed. I think I need to have the... I think I got to have the movement speed, you know? All of the options were good. What's up, my love? You like my little leggies? Me too. Joe says, I'm the weird shrimp from SpongeBob now. And my social has increased. Good. Do those legs go all the way down? I beg your pardon? From where to where, Gishap? All right, let's get some more stomach. I want to eat faster. Sorry, 1 second. Can you have more plating than HP at some point? Possibly. I don't know. Yeah, we're still pretty new to this whole thing. Geez. I'm going to take the meat and then hopefully not spawn the boss. And then we're going to take these leggies and we're going to get out of here. Yo, this was some good food. Wow. Ah, crap. I definitely spawned a boss. I definitely spawned a boss and it's definitely mad at me. And it's also definitely faster than I am. All right, it's time for whining. I've made a mistake, chat. I've made a mistake and possibly a powerful enemy. What if I'm just a little guy? Oh, they're hitting each other. Good. I could be a burrower. I'm just going to take the HP. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm the smartest man alive. No, 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 no. This is all calculated. More legs. Ooh, I'm a crab. Remember I was just talking about how I didn't have enough food to eat? This is the Valheim troll method. Yes. See? See what's up? All right. Well, apparently they don't care about me anymore. All right. Anyways, I gotta find more things to click on. Oh, yes. All right, my legs don't help me navigate the water very well. Yes! Look, they're just leaving all this food. There's another perk called Scavenger that gets you bonus food. There it is. Bonus food if you're eating somebody else's food. Oh my god. More cheeks. More cheeks! Okay, I'm charming people. Yes. Oh my god, it's happening. my cold? It's pretty good. Carnivore? You know what? Whatever. Don't care. I get 40% more meat when I eat stuff. But again, I'm an opportunist, right? That was so much food. It was actually kind of unreal. Hey, let's do it again. More whining? Sure. Anything hits me. I'm just the littlest guy, chat. Can't possibly hit me. Forager is incredible. More carnivore? Yep. Even more legendary carnivore? 100% bonus meat. So now, remember when I'm talking about snowballing? Do you see how many levels we just got back to back to back there? Whew. Legendary mushroom spawning, sure. I'm the littlest guy with the biggest appetite. Yep. Sure, another random ally. Why not? More scavenger. Anything that I don't hunt myself is worth more. More forager. Just more food everywhere, please. There it is. And now we profit. Now we profit. Yes! More stomachs. More feeding speed. It's happening. Are we a cult leader? Maybe. Maybe. More dodges, more sense. More mushrooms, more homies. Oh, and we're humping. Sorry. That's all right. That one I picked up on. That innuendo I picked up on. All right. That one was my B. That one was on me. All right. Now I have to pacifist this spider somehow. Wait, what if I just did this? Can I steal your spider babies? Oh my god, there's so much food up here. Yeah, you know, can I charm the baby? Hello. Somebody left free meat up here. More humps. This is too many spiders. This is an uncomfortable number of spiders. Yes, good. All right, and now, who are we? We have legs. Do we want arms? If we have arms, we can go full crab. We never take the pincers though, because, you know. I mean, maybe we just go wings. Maybe we just go wings. You're right. Because I just want to avoid things. I don't think a crab is a pacifist, is what I'm learning, chat. Like, if you were to ask me about crabs, I don't think I'd say that crabs are pacifists. We don't want revenge. We definitely don't want revenge. Remember, we don't want to do any damage to anybody. We are a pacifist. I didn't hear any weird fish, Joe. If the fish became hurt, that has nothing to do with me, all right? I have not hurt anybody. All right, give me more of this meat. All right, things are going down. So one thing I could do is I could stick around the scene of the crime and try and profit off of any violence that happens here. Yes, like this. Give it all to me. Masterful use of the passive voice. Thank you. Joe is sad that I'm like leaving my friends behind, but you know, that's okay. That's okay. What's my dodge at anyways? My dodge is 31%. Let's get it a little bit higher. Piscatore. Piscavore, pardon me. It's Italian. It's Italian for the person who likes to eat. Mange the fish. Is it because they can't dance? I could be even more crab for Anime Kitty here. All right, now instead of a dash, I have a scuttle. All right, I have the crab scuttle. Omnivore! All food? Yo. Oh, that's huge. I've never seen omnivore before. See, look at this. When we go to skedaddle, scavenger, we do a little side scuttle. More small? Yes, please. Shifty. The smaller I am, the more dodge I have. Yes, please. And molting? Okay, I'm going to take this right now. Didn't go that well because I got hit. All right, no more poison. More exoskeleton. Yes, please. Maybe need a certain level of herbivore and carnivore in order for omnivore to appear? Yeah, I guess so. It makes sense, right? I don't know why I'm blue. Abadi abadai. More social. More legs! Uh-oh. I'm so crab. 7 points of crab, chat. The only way I could have been more crab is if I had more arms. What happens when crab maxes out? I've never gone maximum crab before. I don't know. I became blue when I took exoskeleton? Okay, interesting. All right, let's try and max out saliva. Just so I can eat stuff faster. I should try and grab tail. Because I don't have arms, my eating range is pretty limited. Okay, I can't do this. I cannot take poisonous spores. Because then I will be dealing damage. There's a shiny, kind of like in Pokemon. Wait, I can have up to 7 charmed enemies now? That's kind of unreal, actually. Shiny Diglett. Look how tiny we are. We are such a precious little guy. Yes! The tail for the feeding distance. Yes! Alright. The run. The run is happening, chat. The tiniest crab? Yep. The crab king. Oh my goodness, this is so many enemies. What's happening here? It was a firefight. I'm going to eat it all. It's all mine. Overwhelm. Add your plating as damage to a hit. No, thank you. I need to be careful that I do not take like a thorns skill or anything like that, right? None damage, chat. None damage is the name of this challenge. Was that a Boondock Saints reference? It might have been. Kind of a lazy reference, but thank you for having the same brain length as me. I think that just means that you and I could pilot a robot together. Some kind of Jaeger. You thought I ate the cactus for a second? I would never eat the cactus. How do I keep drinking all the water? I'm very thirsty. My throat is in shambles, sweetie. Oh, I did so many warm-ups today. Yeah. Turns out the desert is dry. Yeah! Can't hurt me. Ooh. Ooh. We're molting? Not many people would be brave enough to try and molt in the middle of a boss fight. But not many people are also the world's smallest crab. Electro, what's up, friend? Thank you so much. For the 49, appreciate you. Do you see that Final Fantasy XIV is getting an Evangelion raid? Interesting. I really hope it has the music. It needs to have the music. How's it keeping on me when I have so many legs? Turns out it's pretty quick when it's in its ball form. Ole! Oh, Pollinator. Pollinator's huge for us. we want Pollinator because we get bonuses every time we go to POIs, pardon me. Pollinator. So we get experience every time we go to one of these, and we start to get bonus stats every time we go to these as well now. I should molt again. Hey, look, somebody left a bunch of meat. That's exciting. I mean, I could just hang out by the tree, or pardon me, by the boss. And just farm stats. But no. We have a mission. We must pollinate the entire world. No, no spines. Delicious and poisonous. Wow. The dream. Stay by the tree, become even crabbier. I think we're tied for the most amount of crab I've ever had, which was 7. I wonder if reach increases my social reach. I actually don't know. Seems like 7 is a lot of crab. 7 out of 10 is a lot of crab. Yes, all of this food is mine. We are the zoomiest. We might actually be able to pull off this full pacifist run. That'd be really cool. At like max difficulty as well. More mushrooms, everybody. Let's max out antenna. All right. You know what? More social. Why not? More social, more mushrooms. Delicious and poisonous. Holy moly. The dream. Wait, I already made that joke. I like the demo of this game. Didn't know it released. This game is so good. Social mushrooms seem like they must be a fun guy. Dang. Wait, somehow when I took social, my social radius got smaller. You got smaller as why? Interesting. I guess so. No, reach definitely made it bigger. That's so weird. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if reach should make you more charming. Oh my god, we got detachable tail. Peak. No, let's take agile. We get more dodge, but we get an attack penalty because we're never going to attack. See, we can't take that. That's bad. Let's reroll. Legendary antelope. Oh my god. The dream. Shorter people can't see their friends. What a tragedy. Don't forget to molt. Thank you. Thank you. Social HP plating. Yes, please. This crab is just like me, for real, for real. Like an antelope, so agile. You know, I'm going to take slow metabolism, because why not? Attack penalty does not reduce your damage. What does attack penalty do? Turtle down. Love to turtle down. All right, I'm really worried that the only thing they have left to offer me are like attack skills. And we're so close to getting this pacifist challenge done. Attack down reduces the speed loss from attacking while moving. Oh! Oh! No kidding. Yeah, I had no idea. We are currently level 136, chat. Remember on some of those previous ones where we're like level 40? Yeah. Nocturnal has arrived. Reduce all cooldowns. Sure. Wait. Does that mean I can molt again? No, not yet. Sure. I'm gonna click on Nocturnal as well. I have kind of given up caring. Yes. Fight amongst yourselves, you fools! Nice. And now we molt. Physical ability, social, plating ability, incredible. I could be so big. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Food! Take it all. I'm average size now. What does that put my dodge to? My dodge is still 66%. Okay, so I'm really worried that some of the only things that are going to be left are going to be attacks. Was that some type of angry capybara? It's possible. Molting. Tail wag. Let's make it a little bit more epic, shall we? All right, final boss is appearing any second now. We have 336 max HP. Gregarious. Reach 40 gregarious affinity in a run. All right. Foxmar, hi friend. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the final boss fight of the final run of Everything is Crab. How are you doing, friend? How was your raid? How was your raid? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Go follow Foxmar, friends. Foxmar, long-time moderator and all-around good dude. Loading ready run community. Taught me everything I knew about Destiny. Ow. All right, this better work for my... We're doing a challenge run right now where I can do 0 damage, like full pacifist run. I actually unbound attacks. Oh my god, I'm getting so many level ups here. Stop it. I'm level 167. We were level 69 last time, just to show you how much we've snowballed. Yeah, the other downside to being really high level, or in crab, really high crab, is that the boss gets additional mechanics. Oh wait, I just saw carcinization there. We could have been level 8 crab for a second. I'm trying to not click on anything that might give me an attack by accident, like a thorns or something, you know? Oh, I hit... What's that, sweetie? I am rushing a little bit right here, because I feel like a lot of the things I click on don't matter. After all, I am level 173. Cool, we're just gonna keep taking Cataclysm resistance every second it's offered to me. And then, as the world escalates in terms of disaster, I just kind of sit back here, continue to eat, continue to feast as the final boss dies. You can wait out the boss till they give up? I don't believe they will. There's no give up mechanic here. This boss has to die. But what happens is the longer the run goes, you see how there's like, I mean, it's kind of hard to see. You see how there's constant asteroids falling from the sky, meteorites, whatever these are, things are called? They will kill the boss for us. So that's how you pacifist win. So the question is, can we outlive all these asteroids, meteorites, or whatever? What are they called? Help me out here, chat. They're meteors? The answer is yes. Signs point to yes. Dove, win a run dealing 0 damage. Damage dealt 0, kills 0. Huge. Huge. And look at our beautiful rainbow crab child. That's pretty cool. That was a fun run. 180 levels, and we haven't been forced to pick anything. All right, let's take a little photo of our child here. Well crabbed, thank you. Our evolutions. It's kind of weird because you can't tell that this is a pacifist run. 7 points in crab, 72 levels in prey, 57 in being a weird little guy. This is my most crabby child yet. Probably pretty close. All right, my friends, I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna go have dinner. I feel bad, like Foxmar just showed up, but you know, we gotta go. We unlocked pressure 9 and vegan. Start with the vegan evolution. Sure. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for all the good vibes. Follow the channel if you're new. We're gonna be live tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific. I sleep in now. Highly recommend it. God, I started sleeping again. It feels so good, everybody. God. Highly recommend sleep. Does being a vegan give me powers like in Scott Pilgrim? I hope so. I hear that being vegan just makes you better than other people. So, you know. That's sick. Go follow Foxmar. Follow this channel too. Continue with the good vibes. We're going to go raid my friend TQ. She's streaming some Palea. So just like big cozy vibes. Hope that's what you're into. If not, go say hi anyways. It's always really fun to just like get raided. Get them bongos ready. Heck yeah. You're beautiful. Thanks everybody. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.